Hello, welcome back to Dragon Quest Builders 1. It almost seems redundant to say 1, but there is a second. Oh yeah, A is B. Yep. I've changed a lot. In fact, I wanted to play this game more, so I started it again, and then I got to the point where my save was at the same point, and I was like, you know what? I'll just have this be the save. And then I went out into the wilderness and even got the same stuff, and did some exploring. So if there's differences, it should only be, like, you know, in the sort of environment, I suppose. Because there were some times where I, like, leveled stuff. And then just kind of stolen a bunch of stuff from the world. But yeah, we're at the same point anyway. And I did some exploring, and I used those markers, actually. Ooh. I used those markers to, like, put things on the map, quote-unquote. Well, it's on the compass, isn't it? You can see it up there at the top right. So there's 2 bosses and 1, like, item. And then for this one, I couldn't use a marker because we've only got 3. So I just cleared the trees a bit. Yeah, I thought it would be something like that. Yeah, so 2 items. No, 2 bosses and 1 item. I'm trying to think of where it is. Oh, I also know that there's 4 chapters. So this is all in the same chapter. And I'm assuming that once the chapter is over, we like, move base. And maybe some people come with us, maybe some people don't. God, I've got to remember it. So that's new. That's the desert one, and then this is, yeah, this is like the Mudworld one. Yeah, originally, I think that I cleared some of this to get some ore, but I've just not needed to. Right, yeah, so here we go. Pillar of light and a marker on the map. Very good. And I actually know what this is going to be as well. It's going to be the map, but apparently the map is basically useless. So it's like, oh, okay, great. Wait, did I take the other chest? I don't think I did I? Right, so how does this work? Right. Yeah, kind of is a bit useless there, isn't it? But you can see the like 4, like, what are they called? Like, flags, but not quite really flags. And then the first bit is just 4 islands, so we'll see what the others are. I've seen a map, like a much better map. Cats just come in. Hello, cat. Let's do some parkour. Oh. That's pretty annoying when you want to jump over something and there's vines underneath you, so you literally can't. It's just like, come on now. I know I can dig and stuff, but come on. Right, may as well just put that away. No point in it being here. Yeah, it didn't even show the markers Like, on my map? Trying to think of what the other... where the others are. Like, this land is with that castle, isn't it? I dug out all the flooring of the castle. That's why I have fancy flooring in the base. In my fancy flooring room. Which is just kind of a treasure room. Yeah, that is enough chests, isn't it? Well, we could have one more behind. Yeah, let's do that. But it means I don't need to go and get the other chests. There you go. And I found that if you're ever, like... if you ever need to level up the base, you can just destroy all of the... like, all of the rooms by just, you know, just like taking off one block or destroying the door or something like that. Oh. And then you put them all back, and it will just start giving you extra points. Because you can't de-level. They've attacked from a completely different way. Oh yeah, also, new hammer. We need to make a new hammer, don't we? Because I was just seeing he has a different hammer to mine. Oh, and we can sleep. I'll just sleep in the inn. Oh, and I mess with the room sizes a bit. So it's like, instead of 10 by 10, it's like 11 by 9. So it's slightly worse. But because of that, you can make it sort of come out into this hallway, which is kind of not used. And then these like middle rooms can be a bit bigger. Right, yeah, crafting. Craft. So this? I think that might even be the same hammer. Yeah, scorpion horns. Igbig's hammer. Nice. Equip. There you go. I found that you can also get rid of stuff. With delete. Instead of like throwing it away, you can just straight up delete stuff. Okay. Now I have a new hammer. Alright, so let's have a look at these bosses. I think that one of them I saw but couldn't damage or something. I can try with this hammer, but I think that like the quest thing is to make an explosive for like the ultimate boss of this chapter, I think. And it's the same kind of thing. It's like a big golem. It's somewhere around here. So I'm pretty sure I killed one of these before. But they're clearly just ads. Yeah, so I think I need the explosive stuff for him. May as well just keep that there. Just to say that he is not defeated. His ads are defeated though. And then another one is just a dragon. Another dragon that I found. But it's quite some distance. Trying to think of how to get to it. Yeah, I guess up and over this. There was a tunnel. I think there. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure where the tunnel is, so we're just gonna go up and over. And build some stairs. 'Cause why not? I also went around and like looked for any ruby and silver and stuff like that. I even found some gold actually. In that sort of poisony swamp place there was some gold. And this stuff might be more abundant later, but I get the feeling that say like the ruby is just sort of scattered everywhere in the same way. Right, where's all the cheating blocks? Oh, here. He doesn't even wake up. He doesn't even wake up at all. Oh, I do get a thing. Oh, dragon scale. A protective pendant shaped from a serpent's scale. Defense +5. Equipment? That was the wrong button. I can't remember how to get to equipment. Oh, it is there. Yeah, so we've got shoes, haven't we? Oh, it's 2 slots. Okay. Yeah, I prefer it that way around anyway, so the shoes are on the bottom. Makes sense. So +5 defense. Nice! Now I'm just going to use one of these. Right, let's explore a new lands. Might need to steal some food. In fact, I think that we need to to get ingredients for explosives, right? Let's make some bunny burgers. Can only make 2? Oh, because I don't have enough of these. So they're both cooked first, alright. Only the finest of ingredients. So I think that this heals 100%, right? Completely fills hunger meter, yeah. How much about 80% for this? Okay. I'll try and use these first. Okay. This way. And, yeah, there was some ore that I couldn't get. I don't know if I tried with... I also don't know where it's gone. Was there not ore here? Or was it there? New enemy? Ow. Ow. See? Oh. Wow. Okay, so that's what they do. I guess that's when they're like half health. Yeah, because he's not doing it on his own. Okay. Is that what we need? It might be. But then, oh, I don't know how much I'll need. Finest fur. Oh, we can now make full plate armor. I guess that's like steel. Yeah, impenetrable steel plate. Oh, they're tough. They're tough little guys. What? we can't do anything about it? Right, they're just the same things. And which way are we going then? Okay. We'll just keep left. Oh my god, I don't know what that noise is. A mower or something outside. It's the problem with summer. I want the windows open. Alright, we'll try to kill another one of these. Right, you can't seem to avoid that at all. Oh, that's pretty close. Wait, I can destroy this? Maybe it's only that, like, overpowered, like, mining thing will destroy it. Right, what do I reckon that ore is? For some reason I want to say, like, moonstone. Because we've had silver, and it looks like silver. Yeah, okay. Just focus fire them, and they die pretty well. What is this? That's not an ore, is it? Yeah, it doesn't break it. Okay. Or some kind of crystal. It might be a crystal. Does that put defense up? Yeah. Might be needed for this area. Oh, the move is pointless. It takes too long. It takes too long to charge. By the time you've charged it, you could already do like a couple normal attacks anyway. We didn't get any recipes for obsidian, did we? Oh, there's some ruby. Quite a large amount of it. I'm also happy that my controller's working, because I charge it in the PC, but the PC used to have drivers to use it when it was plugged in, which has confused the controller quite a lot. Because it's now not sure if it's like plugged in to charge or plugged in to just use. It should be the same thing, but like the signaling is different. But it works, so it must have charged. Which is very good. So, we're going to have another hammer soon, aren't we? Because, or unless it is just the explosives only that will get this ore. Or maybe we use the explosives to kill a golem and then use whatever we get from that to make a hammer. And then that will be the hardest thing. Or we do it to get some of the ore, and then the ore makes the hammer. That might be it. Yeah, I reckon that Ruby will have like a really late game like use. So we'll probably get to that point, and because I've collected quite a lot, like every Ruby I've ever seen, then they'll just be like, yes, you need 200 of these, and it's like, I have 204. Or something like that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I thought this was the way out. At least we can dig through obsidian if we really needed to. I'd rather not, though. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, you can get crits with the sword, so it probably is better. Probably is better to use the sword, like, just all the time. I was thinking that because it was a rock, maybe the hammer might be better. Right, is this like... I don't know why the camera always does that as well. It like glitches out a bit. Yeah, we came across and down here, and then we'll see what's up there. We'll probably make a little tunnel through that little bit instead of going all the way back. But I think it's a dead end. Wow. It's a whole lot of nothing. Also, when you send stuff back, it does stack, and it doesn't just, like, leave it at the end, which I quite like. I tested. Because if you just chuck stuff in there manually, like go up to the chest and put things in, it doesn't stack. For some reason. Seems kind of stupid. But maybe they didn't think anyone would ever do that. Because from the start, as soon as you make that thing there, what is it, the colossal coffer? They're like, oh yeah, you can just send stuff to it from wherever, and you can get stuff out of it from wherever. So they probably didn't think anyone would ever just use it as an actual box. But I'm pretty sure everyone would like to start off with, just because it's like, you know, you've been using chests up to that point. It's what you're used to. And then they give you, like, this magical wireless system. It's like, what? I can do what? Not how we used to do it. Back in my day, you had to go up to your chest and put things in. So yeah, I'll probably do it through here. Little tunnel. Back again. Maybe even through that obsidian as well. Did he just hit his friend? I say friend. They're not. They're not friends. They're just monsters. Well, I just saw something like disappear in the distance, but I think that was a ghost to do with nighttime. Yeah, there's nothing here. Why exist? That's so weird. And then What, through here? Yeah, I can't really tell, like, the levels, but we'll just dig. Yeah, the levels are fine. Right, so we're basically at the start again. But I do want to dig through this. Wait, what if I make them explode? Oh god, it's right here. Make them explode next to one of the ores. Yeah, come here. Come hither. No. Nope. The ghosts are definitely tougher. And there's bits of ruby. Right, how do I... That's the good thing about the first person. You can do it from so far away. Like, I could probably even dig up there. Like, it's crazy. It's cheating. Feels like cheating. Oh, they're ganging up on me. Alright, let's see what's this way then. Maybe another dead end. It might just be that this is like pretty much just for the ore and the enemies. Because it feels fairly featureless, doesn't it? Like we go to the end of a thing and there's just nothing there. Oh, it seems like it opens out actually into a grassy area. And yeah, lots of caves. Lots of caves around the place. A torch in. That's usually a good sign. It means like there's treasure. It's usually next to the treasure though. No treasure here. Wait, what? These... These blue slime are tough. Right, so with this, we can't, yeah, we can't actually build that explosive stuff. Looks like there was something here. These slime are tiny. I can talk to this one. Wow, it's a human slurp. My name's Splattrick. Oh, like Patrick. Splattrick. What's yours? My name is Ink. Ink? What a great name. You look really courageous too. These are terrible puns. Not like me. Oh. To tell the truth, Ink, I'm actually a really useless slime. What, like, useless? I really like humans and want to be friends with them. We can be friends, little slime boy? But when I told my slime friends, they said I was a bad monster and a traitor to the Dragon Lord. You don't need to worry about the Dragon Lord. We'll shank him. Together. And now they're not my friends anymore. And they bully me all the slime. Oh no, watch out, Ink. The nasty slimes have come to get me. No, they haven't. Alright, now a sweep attack is probably pretty good. I still feel like it was a waste of time to do a sweep. I did it! Wow, Ink, that was amazing. You splattered those slimes like it was nothing. Thanks for rescuing me. Rescuing me. There are lots of scary monsters around here, so be careful, okay? Well then, Ink, I suppose this is goodbye. No. Come with me. What? You've built a great big city, and you'll let me live there too? Really, really? Yeah, I really would. Hooray. Oh, like hooray. Thank you, Ink. Alright then. Let's get gooing. Let's get gooing. I was going to say, don't go there on your own. They'll probably try and kill you. Or you'll just... Can you imagine if we actually went there and just the spikes outside the front door just kill him? Like 1 health, he dies. You're like, oh. Oh, we probably should have taken those down. It's like, oh... I'm dead. I'm sorry, little slime boy. I just want to, like, collect stuff. Is this... This might be it. Oh, there's something there. Not sure what that is. Yeah, this is this area, and it just leads... When you come off of the start, there's like 2 directions you can go. One leads to nothing, and the other leads to this area. Oh, it's just one of these. What? Oh, it's a metal slime. It's a metal slime. Oh, why do they always run away? Oh, they're usually really hard to kill as well. Nice. Obtained his first splatter of something. Naughty Nightlight. A light-hearted lamp imbued with an alluring ambience. Light source heats things up when placed in a room. Oh. I guess all light sources do that. Plus 500 to the score. Okay. We can put that in the inn. There's another. I guess they're just like a rare thing in this area, but not impossible. But yeah, that's usually how metal slimes work. You just sort of... Well, you can only do like 1 damage to them or something. What was that noise? Right, I did also see a ruby. But do I have to be careful? Oh, you can't place things that are out of bounds, yeah. Right, so 2 metallic slime stuff. But I think it can only be used for lights. Right, let's get back and get some explosives. I'm gonna go back this way just to make sure that there's no like little things that I've missed. Because I dug through a bit, didn't I? Well, we've probably got enough materials. Wow. Hit my friend. What the heck? So there's another dead end there, actually. Oh. I don't think I was supposed to get in like this. Well, I say supposed to. Like, obviously you can just dig wherever you want. They actually go after him as well. Oh, where's... Here it is. Leave him alone! So this is the start. Yeah. Yeah. I saw a ruby as well. Actually, what is this? It is just coal. It is weird that it's in like a different ore. Oh my god. Why is everyone here? Right, yeah, it is just a dead end. I've always wondered that if I just dig into, like, this stuff, if I'll find, like, secret tunnels. But I don't think I would. I don't think it's set up like that. I think everything in the game is, like, fairly obvious. But this is a great place for getting different slimes. There's just so many of them. Alright, so it's like Slime Town. Where's Slime Town? Do you think he's gonna have to have, like, his own room? And then, like, Pokemon we can... Oh, everyone likes that there's a monster here. Wow, this place looks great. Did you build this whole town yourself? Yep, twice. But Ink, you know I'm a monster, right? Are you sure it's alright for an useless slime like me to live here? He's probably going to become, like, really useful, isn't he? Huh? We're friends? Really? You'll really be my friend? Yeah. Hooray! Thank you, Ink. You don't know how grateful I am. I want to make friends with all the people in your town, or he'll turn out to be a spy. Kill us in our sleep. You're gonna talk to everyone. I'm going to talk to everyone right away. Okay, you do that. You do that. I don't know if there's enough rooms. There probably is. It's probably fine. So it's one silver slime. Oh, and it uses gold as well. Oh, and this, yeah, we can make this. It was with the rock bomb shards. Or 10 of these, I guess. 1 equals 10. That's incredible, Ink. You made the wrecking balls. Just like I told you. It only took 10 million hours. I don't have the power to build, and neither did the man who invented them. So nobody's ever actually been able to build one until now. That's weird. He knew how to make one, he just didn't know how to make one. Like, what? But I knew you could do it. You're the legendary builder after all. Or maybe he did before and then he lost the ability. I don't know. Ink, my friend, the golem is coming for us, I know it. If we defeat him, we'll bring back the light to this land. But if we fail, Cantlin will be pounded into dust once again. I hope the wrecking ball will be some help to you in that final battle, and I pray to the goddess that you emerge victorious. Oh, and by the way, they say that golem's built like a brick outhouse. If I were you, I'd build at least 20 wrecking balls before I even thought about taking him on. Alright. 20. 20. I want to see if I can kill that one that's in the desert with these. I'll also get some practice in because I have no idea how they work. I guess you just put them down like you place them. Because it's giving me the reticule. And then run away. I don't know. But his days are numbered. And we probably won't need 20 for this one. Where is he? It's weird, he sort of sometimes appears and sometimes doesn't. Maybe it's like a time of day thing? But we really need him to appear. And then, oh, there he is. And then next I want to, oh, his son has also appeared again. Oh, his two sons. His little babbies. Ow. Okay, I just insta-killed all of them. Well, okay then. I got a block of Golemite. No recipes for it. Wait, I think that there was a... I think they did also break some blocks. Yeah. I'll just clean those up by stealing them. Right, let's see if I can mine some stuff then. Mine any of those ores. And then with those ores I can probably make something new. There's also a quest, at least one quest back at base. From Pippa, was it? Pippa? Oh, also these scorpions will drop like chains, like shackles. And for some reason in this playthrough I got loads of them, and in the original I got none. Yeah, 4 of them. I wasn't farming them, they just kept dropping them. Alright, hopefully this works. Come here. Orichalcum. Oh, okay. I see. So interestingly, there was Ruby that was hidden. I didn't get any more like crafting things for that though. Oh, and I can go build better armor as well. Forgot about that. Right, where was that cave? I'm sure that there was a cave that had like quite a lot of blocks in. I just saw some ruby. I'm not gonna go get it though. It was on top of the whole thing. I think it was this way. I'm gonna teleport back as well. There's too much moving. Hopefully we get a quicker way to move. Like, there was the blue tunic, but it wasn't that much faster. Right, yeah, here. Yeah, this is it. And I remember one of these endings having quite a few ores, but they might have not been orichalcum. Oh no, this isn't the bigger one. Now, building a base out of obsidian would be fun. Yeah, it was the one where there wasn't much at the end. I think that it will... Really? Really? I think it will become apparent later, the use for the ore. Yeah, there was 5. Not bad. I reckon whatever we have to make, that's probably enough to make it anyway. Alright, Pepper, what's your quest? Oh, hello, Ink. I don't know if you've noticed, but everyone's been acting really nervously recently. I asked Rolo what was going on, and he told me that a ginormous monster's going to attack us any moment now. Oh, well, great. What a great thing to tell each other. All I want to do is build a city where we can live together in peace. So, why did it have to end up like this? Ink, the monster that's going to attack us is really powerful, isn't it? I don't know, I shouldn't be bothering you at a time like this, but I'm really scared that somebody's going to get hurt. Which is why I was wondering, could you make some medical herb for me? Just 5 pouches. I think we already just have that. Please, Ink, if you do me this favor, I won't ask for anything ever again, I promise. Sounds like the end of a quest line, doesn't it? So we've got 3. Just 2 more! Hold on a minute, is that... It is! You got the pouches of medical herb that I asked for. So can I have them? Yeah. To tell you the truth, I made 2 pouches myself, so that makes 7 pouches in all. And they're all for you, Ink. Oh, great. Oh, the things I didn't even want, thanks. What? If I was going to give them to you, why did I ask you to make them for me? Well, it's just that you've been so busy building rooms and furniture and weapons for everyone else that you haven't been taking the time to look after yourself. So, I just wanted to make something to keep yourself healthy in the last big battle. Oh, and Ink, do you think that you can build that Cantlin shield thing Rollo was talking about too? No matter how horrible the monsters might be, I don't want to have to fight them. But on the other hand, oh, it's probably going to be made out of those bricks from the golem. So it's like indestructible. But on the other hand, I'd be so sad if the town you worked so hard to build for us gets destroyed. So please, Ink, you've got to work out how to build the Cantlin shield and protect our city. Why is everyone calling it a city? It's like, it's basically one house. Wow. Thanks for the herbs that I didn't want. A durable defensive wall that can block an enemy's attack can be retrieved by pressing the remove button. Oh. Is it literally just like a block? Yeah, I'll just get rid of that. It might also not be in this one. Might be in this one. And yeah, it was with the 3 Golemite stuff. And with the Orichalcum. Okay, perfect. I've just made a Cantlin shield. I thought it would be a structure. But it's basically a door. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's probably going to be a bit where it's like charging up and I have to put it down. And I have to just keep doing that. Whilst blowing it up. By my booming baritone, Ink, you've done it. You've unraveled the secret of the Cantlin shield. Now we can rebuild the legendary defenses of our city of Cantlin. Or maybe it's part of a structure then. We will be ready for even the most brutal of assaults. We have come so far together, Ink. Many a sleepless night have I slept, struggling and often failing to decipher the Cantlin Chronicle. But now our struggles are very nearly at an end. Go, my boy, and build the Cantlin shield. It is the biggest and boldest bulwark described in the Cantlin Chronicle, and will let us weather the coming storm. When you are ready, I will tell you where the materials that go into making the Cantlin shield can be found. I've already made it. Come and speak to me again when your loins are good and girded. By my radiant rosy cheeks, the Cantlin shield is complete? At least, at last, we are safe, and have nothing to fear from those fearful monsters. All that remains is to defeat their leader, and we will be free to rebuild Cantlin to its former glory. Marvelous, Ink, absolutely marvelous. Wahaha, muhahaha. What? You're afraid that building this shield may be the last straw? That makes the golem launch his attack. Uh-oh. I've already done it. Rollo, I've already done it. It seems LaRoche's bad joke really affected your nerves. It's just going to be on the horizon now. It's going to be like, oh, it's there. Boy, there is something important I need to explain to you. If our city is to truly prosper, we must be extremely selective about who we allow to live here. No. To put it bluntly, if someone's going to do nothing for our town but get in the way of the rebuilding work and spread malicious rumors, we'd be better off without them. Do you understand what I'm trying to say, Ink? I want you to think very, very carefully about this. No, we're not going to just, like, kick him out. Just because he's like, oh, shit. Oh. Oh, no. Is it on the horizon? By my rattled nerves, what was that? It felt as if the ground started shaking. What in the world is happening to my beautiful city? What do you mean, your city? Huh? What do you mean, your city? Alright, let's make sure no one else has a quest. And we'll do a little save. Then we'll start a battle, I guess. It's weird that we're talking to LaRoche. Hehehehe, Ink, it seems the day of judgment is upon us. Is he, like, secretly a monster, do you think? You felt the earth shake, didn't you? It can only mean that Cantlin's protector, the Golem Guardian, has awoken. Still, I doubt the fiend will attack us straight away. No doubt he'll send his armies to soften us up first. I don't know if you have what it takes to defeat them, but if you can't, this town is finished. Do you want to fight? I guess so. This is the beginning of our final battle. Are you ready to face this fight? Yes. I don't have healing stuff though, and I haven't built better armor, so I should have said no. Why do you think that golem, who should have protected Cantlin, ended up turning against the place? It's because it didn't. The golem didn't destroy the city. It merely destroyed everyone who lived here. Oh yeah, merely. It wasn't malfunctioning, nor had it been tricked or taken over by the monsters. It annihilated the citizens of Cantlin in an attempt to protect the city itself. What? So the golem was like, oh, they're littering, so I must destroy them, maybe. There is more to this story, and should we survive the battle, I'll tell it to you. But now it's time to drive these monsters back. I should have also placed like all of this stuff. Which I guess I still can. Where are my medical herbs that I put away? I don't know. I have no idea. Oh, I see them. Just messed everything up. Why? Just go away. Yeah, I want to grab this. Oh, I've trapped him in. Oh, it was both of them. Might even leave them there. They're trying to smash the walls. And failing. I'm not sure if the bigger ones can actually get through. And yeah, it never told me how to, like, do certain things as well. Oh, it's destroying the spikes. Stop it. Right, I shall use this time to get burnt, and also to put these back down. Oh. I was still, like, expecting something bigger. Definitely not the end, though, is it? No, it isn't. Alright, so better armor. Here. It looks so similar. And we have this, don't we? A steel shield. Oh, we're talking about the special move. Yes, I've used it. It's not amazing. It's good for crowds, I guess. Ooh, what is this? All these random things that people build. Didn't mean to press that. I guess it is. I can't tell for sure. It says like armor and then it's just that. But then it doesn't even tell you what it is exactly. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that I'm using like all steel equipment. Oh yeah, I need this shield thing, don't I? Like, of course I will. Wow. It's just me holding it. Was there anything else? I've got the medical stuff. I've got food. Ink. You did well to drive off the monster's last attack, but the golem's army won't be defeated that easily. He is talking like he's on their side. It seems another horde of monsters is already fast approaching. What do you say, Ink? Are you ready to fend off the next wave? Yeah. So why did the golem destroy the people of Cantlin, you ask? It's quite simple, really. The golem began to see the humans as the greatest threat to the city. You've been to that ruined castle past the Hammerhoods village a few times, right? Let me tell you about that place. After the Dragon Lord cloaked the land in darkness, his armies assaulted Cantlin. With the last of their strength, the people of the city built that castle to survive as their last bastion against the monsters. They sealed themselves within the fortress and lived there in safety for quite some time until they did the unthinkable. With their supplies dwindling, the people began to steal food from each other, and the vicious cycle of violence and retribution began. The castle's halls became the very picture of hell itself. It was at that moment the golem descended upon the place. But forgive me, I've been idly chatting away as the monsters draw ever closer, and now they are almost upon us. But we haven't done any of that stuff, so why is the golem coming after us? Good luck, Ink. We're counting on you. And there's probably less of us as well. So I'm not sure. Maybe it's just because we're like the strongest amount of people right now. Oh, he broke the stone. Alright, that was the biggest problem at this point. We did it? Oh, okay. Got another seed of life. And another fight. It's strange how they're doing this. But that time it was like the boss came first. Might build some more spikes. Because it uses copper. And they're really quite good. Just want to prevent things from getting caught in the middle there. So 12. Yeah, there we go. Nice. No more quests. I've used this tower more for, like, seeing if anyone has quests than anything else. Oh, the monsters are coming. The monsters are coming. I'm scared, Ink. I'm so scared I think I might sludge myself. Oh, no. Why would they try to destroy a gorgeous city like this? They're a bunch of slime bags. Please, Ink. Don't let those losers ruin this lovely town. Don't worry, blue slime. I almost called him green slime. We'll kill everything. Admirable work on the battlefield, Ink. You made short work of that golem's forces. Still, we may have won the battle, but we have not yet won the war. I need to make more explosives as well. Another beastly bastion is fast approaching. Are you ready? Yeah, sure. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong thing. Well, now's a good time to just stock up. I have 6. They said I needed at least 20. I feel like that's not true. But maybe I'll make 20 anyway. Because it's fairly cheap. I want to make a bunch of those wing things as well. And then, not that. And then take these out. Alright, we ready? The men and women who fled from the Dragonlord's forces and took refuge within their castle turned upon each other in an ugly display of pointless bloodshed. For some reason I didn't think he actually said men and women. I thought he said something else. I thought he said like monsters? I don't know. My brain didn't work for a second. On seeing this, the golem no doubt came to understand that the greatest threat to the city it was built to protect, was mankind itself. Okay, so mankind was the real monster the whole time. And now mankind has arisen once more. The walls and towers we have built upon these plains will not have gone unnoticed by the golem's ever-watchful eye. And no doubt... I'm thinking, do the golems have eyes? I think they do. It will reach the same conclusion as it did before. That in order to protect Cantlin, the humans who live here must be destroyed. You ask why I remain here? Why I did not run the moment I learned of the threat this city faced? Because I am not a human. It's gonna be that, isn't it? Heh. I knew full well that danger that hung over this place from the very moment I arrived here. It was always my intention to leave at the first opportunity. However, as I lived alongside you and Pippa and all the Cantlin's other residents, I finally came to understand the true joy of living alongside one's fellow man. Maybe not. So please, Ink, I beg of you, drive back these monstrous hordes, defeat the golem and protect our home. Not just for our sakes, but for the whole, but for the whole of mankind. I also wouldn't be surprised if he did just say, oh, well, I'm not scared because I'm a monster. But okay. Okay then. They've already destroyed some of my spikes. Stop destroying my spikes. I do wish that they couldn't. Yeah, do you see that they get caught in the corner? Let's just run into the corner. Alright, that was phase 1. And then all of this stuff, we can just, like, go back inside, but because they're out now, they're just gonna keep fighting. They won't follow me in. Who did it? Who destroyed my spikes? Oh, it's a big boy. Also, one of the people is almost dead. He's on like 1 health. Okay, wow, that was actually close. Look at his health. Wow. I'm hoping that if they get hurt, they just kind of like run back in. No quests? This really is like the final battle now. Incredible work. You really gave those blighters what for. Ink, my boy, I realize it now, or perhaps deep down I always knew it. The fiend that rules over the monsters of this land is none other than the same golem that watched over Cantlin. Yeah, we know that. I just couldn't bring myself to admit that the creation intended to protect the people might instead turn against them. Ink, if you slay this golem, the darkness will be dispelled and light will return to Cantlin. But before you accept this challenge, be sure you have prepared enough wrecking balls and Cantlin shields. Oh, we can do multiple Cantlin shields? Well, no, because there's only one golem boss. Unless we can go and... I'm gonna go see if he's there. And if so, maybe we can make 2? Yeah, okay. Let's have a quick look. Or maybe you can make multiple. That might explain why, like, the time thing is different. Because sometimes the golem's there, sometimes it's not. Oh, I'm, like, starving. And it dies in one hit as well. Oh, they're over there. Is that a small one? I think it's a small one. It's just a baby. I don't know. I think it's just because he said plural. I think we'll only actually need one, because we can pick it back up very easily. Yeah, and we've got enough explosives. did 0 damage. No, get away! Yeah, let's just fight. Let's just... Well, sleep first. Let's just get this, like, chapter done, I suppose. Because I do want to see what the next one will be. It might be a completely different theme. Yeah, do you think it's going to be like a desert instead of green? Like a different environment. It probably will be. Incredible work. Way to give those blights what for. Oh yeah. Been through this. It's our last stand. The conflict that will decide whether Cantlin is a land of monsters or men. Ink, my boy. Or men with also a monster slime. Ink, my boy. Are you ready to face the final fight? Yes. Ink, I heard what LaRoche told you. It seems I was wrong. LaRoche and I both love this city, and at times like this, I can't help but recall the wise words of young Pippa. She has, she has said it so often it became something of a Cantlin catchphrase. I just want to build a city where we can all live together in peace. I leave the rest up to you, Ink. Protect our city and let us all live in peace together once more. Yeah, no problem. I'll just defeat a giant golem. Totally fine. Okay. Okay. What? My residence. Okay. It's proper boss fight stuff. The brick and mortar slaughter. The golem boss. Boss HP. Oh, he's a big boy. He's a very big boy. Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if he was like Kamehameha-ing. What? The studio is destroyed. My studio. Okay, okay. Okay. Please don't do it. No! No. My beautiful little town thing. Oh, there's a count of how many blocks I've done. The golem is really angry now. Yeah, good for him. Oh. Okay. Yeah, so the only thing I can use is the bombs. I'm probably just gonna ignore all the ads. Okay, yep, cool. What is he doing? Oh, is he just waiting for me to destroy these? Might be that. Yeah, okay. Alright, I get it. That was so close. Right, if this also does 300 damage... Yeah, so I only need to use one. Right, and because he's called for backup, I know that he won't attack now. Like, he won't attack himself. Which kind of gives me time to just, you know, rebuild the base. Put things back. I somehow still have 4 blocks and I don't know where they go. Might just be on the end here. No, how can it be? Because it's 5 blocks now. Also, my front defenses are just not there. Which is a little strange. Right, that front is back to normal. All the rooms are back to normal. So I have no idea where this 1 block came from. I suppose it doesn't matter. Wait, what? Wait, what? Are they all dead? Yeah. Oh no! He's so far away. There we go. We've deflected him. What is this? Tarnished token. Oh, ye tarnished. Eureka, Ink knows how to make something. An ancient emblem. The long-lost mark of a hero of legend brings back the light to the skies above Cantlin. Nice. I can see that my cat is dreaming as well. She's like asleep on her back. Dreaming about stuff. So I guess I make that next. By my shiny white teeth! You did it, Ink! You slew the golem. The city of Cantlin is saved, and all because of you. Thank you, Ink, thank you. Where did that rusted medal you're holding come from? Could it be the legendary... What? He didn't say anything else, did he? That token you took from the toppled golem. I knew it was... It was the moment I laid eyes upon it. Rusted though it may be, there's no doubt it's a medal of the ancient emblem of legend. The Cantlin Chronicle explains that when this city fell to the monsters, the emblem was lost along with it. It could be that the golem took it into his protection as a symbol of the city of Cantlin. But more importantly, the Cantlin Chronicle also tells us that it is the very item that will restore peace and light to the land. Hurry, Ink. Take it to your furnace and restore the emblem to its former glory. Yeah, does anyone know where this block came from? It's weird. I really don't know. There's no blocks missing. And if there was, the rooms wouldn't work. Yeah, this is definitely a blacksmith. This is definitely a teleportarium. Treasure house. I really don't know. Which means it must be like, you know, some of these steps or something like that. Or something from the front, but it's just not. I'm just gonna put it away and not worry about it. Right, so in here. Yeah, a bunch of stuff that we have already got. Running low on steel. Ink makes the ancient emblem. It says use. By my soft and slender fingers. What? You've done it. You've restored the ancient emblem. This should be all we need to disperse the oppressive darkness that hangs over Cantlin. Quickly, Ink, go to your banner of hope and offer the emblem to the skies. Also, here's some medical herbs that you never use. Thanks, now I have 17. I think I want to save it first. I think that we'd be able to come back and stuff, but, you know, just in case. Not that there's much to do anymore. Because we have done everything. The light returns to Cantlin. Ink, my child, you have done well. This land has been freed from the Dragon Lord's evil influence, and its people can now rebuild it by their own power. So I guess people now remember how to put things together. But do not forget, my child. Or, well, no, it's just that they won't be destroyed if they do. Because we kind of taught them how to build again. There are so many other people in this world who still need your help. Yeah, three other levels, in fact. By my big round head. Look, Ink, look. The sky is so bright. It's like a normal sky. It's so big and blue and beautiful. That night, the people of Cantlin held a banquet to celebrate the return of the light and to thank Ink for his heroic efforts. With the city still suffering from the recent monster attacks, the celebrations aren't exactly extravagant, but the spread is only simple. We could make some really good stuff. City's in fine working order apart from that one block that doesn't seem to have a place. But even so, the smiles and laughter last long into the night. Then morning comes, and it's all destroyed by a big monster. Hopefully not. Wahaha! You finally woken up. Have you, Ink? I laughed so hard last night, I thought my sides might burst. Who would ever thought LaRoche is such a wicked sense of humor? And when I tried Pippa's cooking, well, I thank my lucky stars I survived the first spoonful. Okay, well, she's not improved then. By the way, Ink, unless that is an improvement. Late last night, I saw a strange pillar of light rising into the sky over the eastern mountains. Isn't that way east? You're making stuff up. I wouldn't be surprised if there was something interesting going on over there. Perhaps you might want to head over and take a look. Of course, you don't have to if you don't want to. I just thought you might be interested, that's all. What you do with yourself from now on is entirely up to you. We're free! Free of these earth blocks. I'll keep that with me. No, actually, let's just put it away. Like, if we're going into another level, it'll probably just take everything from me anyway. A light? Oh, there. I think that might be... Remember we kind of like found a portal that we couldn't dig. So I was like, oh, it's probably something special. It's probably that. In fact, that's probably how we get to the next world. Living with humans is so much fun. Me and Pippa are best friends now. What? We've been doing a lot of cooking together lately. Oh no. Last time, we got a big bag of wriggly worms and boiled them overnight in mud. What is it with her and mud? She puts mud in all her food. Then we fed them to Rolo. I didn't know if it was just because he ate it too fast, but he couldn't stop coughing. A worm even came out of his nose. Oh. Pippa's such a lovely girl. When we're all grown up, I want to marry her. Oh no. Yeah, so let's avoid that conversation. Where is Pippa? I don't know. She's not here, is she? Is she dead? Or do they go out into the world now? Yeah, there's still like monsters around. I think it's just so you can live here for a bit if you wanted. You can like go get more supplies and just build stuff or whatever. I wanted to talk to Pippa. Oh, are they... Some people are... Oh, yeah, they are in their room. Thank you, Ink. Thank you so much. I had no idea the sky could be so bright. My washer will dry so quickly now, and we'll be able to grow so many beautiful flowers. And... Oh, I know. Once you've finished everything you need to do, let's have a picnic. Just the two of us. And get busy in the kitchen and make the most delicious finger food. No, the most delicious finger food you've ever tasted. No, I know what you do with food. You'll, like, get some bugs and boil them in mud. So definitely don't forget, okay? Oh, definitely will forget. Oh, Cherry. Yeah, that was it. Hello there, Ink. How are you feeling now that everything is so wonderfully peaceful? You defeated that ghastly golem all by yourself? I expect you're rather confident in your fighting prowess by now. I wouldn't say it was all by myself, because without, like, the guidance of everyone else, the city would have just been destroyed. Because I literally wouldn't have been able to damage it in any way. By the way, I've heard that 3 giant dragons have lived in this area since before anyone can remember. Yeah, we've killed all 3, haven't we? One gave us a fire, the other gave us a sofa, and the other gave us like an amulet. Or a dragon scale, like necklace. If that's the sort of thing that interests you, perhaps you'd like to seek them out. If you haven't slain them already, that is. Yeah, I have. I have. Hirosh. I can talk to him from here. Ink, What are you doing? Still walking around with that half-asleep look on your face? Look at the sky. Look at it. It's so bright and beautiful, with not a dark cloud in sight. This sky is all thanks to you, Ink. You should be smiling. You should be puffing up your chest and holding your head high. You've brought back the light to Cantlin, but the rest of Alfgard is still drowned in darkness. But should you keep sight of your goal and keep moving towards it, I'm sure you have it in you to save the whole world. That's the point. I want to look at the map. I was kind of hoping that it would show like what is now in light, just to make it easier to see what level 1 is. Right, let's talk to this guy I can't remember the name of. Magnus, that's it. You know, Ink, I've heard a rumor there used to be something in this world called farming. Farming. You'd put seeds and sprouts in the soil, and you'd pick them out again once they'd grown into proper plants. I gotta say, that sounds right up my alley. You're a blacksmith. I feel like it's about time I hung up my hammer as a blacksmith, so I figured I might turn my hand to the farming game. Of course, in a world where what's lost the ability to make new things, I don't know if that sort of works even... Oh, the door. I'm not going to get it. I don't know if that sort of works even possible anymore. Oh, work is in farming. Farming. Oh. Yeah, there's that bit that doesn't have grass now. I think we've got loads of seeds, though. Somewhere. Oh, there. There you go. Good as new. Right, let's go see what this is. But I'm pretty sure it's that portal-y place. And then we'll go into the next area. Trying to think if there's anything that I haven't done, but I'm pretty sure I've like killed all of the dragons and all of the like little bosses like that. Gotten all of the ores. Yeah, I think that in my first playthrough this wasn't destroyed, but it is now. Yeah, it is this. Ink, my child, the light you see before you is a portal to the next land you must free from the Dragon Lord's curse. The items, the knowledge, and the strength that you have acquired in this place will not survive the journey. The moment you pass through this portal of light, you will lose everything. But Ink, my child, should it still be your will to rid the world of darkness, I bid you step into this swirling vortex without fear or regret. And be safe in the knowledge that I do watch over you always. Well, what I might do then is save it right here. And then I'll use like slot 2 for like, you know, the next area. Not that it should matter. Are you sure you want to leave behind this land and travel to the next island? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure. So, Ink, you're leaving us. I had the feeling this might happen. Could you not just stay a little longer to help us finish rebuilding Canton into its former glory? Is it not already, though? No, forget I said that. I was being selfish. Ink, my boy, you made me realize something. Restoring Canton to its former glory is not a matter of building walls and towers, but of building bonds and true friendships between our fellow townspeople. Bahaha, I'm sorry. I can't do it. No matter how grave the occasion, I just can't make a speech as soppy as that. Go on, my boy, step into the light. I'm already in it. There are many places in this world that need your help far more than we do. Oh, I almost forgot something very important. There's something that Pippa insisted I give you. Though you may lose everything else on your way through the portal, if you clench this gift tight enough, I'm sure it'll make it to your destination. Farewell, Ink. May we meet again someday. Bahaha ha. Sob sniffle. Aww. And just think, this is like close to where we found him. Locked up in like a pile of dirt hiding from monsters. And he was called that weird guy by Pippa as well. One death. I think the death was off stream as well. I don't remember what it was. I think it was like I was starving to death and I fell off into the sea. And then doing that does like 35 damage to you or something. Oh, nice. You get like little extra things for doing all these different things. You can now build display stands in Terra Incognita. Okay. Build a Canton garden. Wait. What do you mean build a garden? Build a garden? I think that we can go back to it though at any time. But there's always that save anyway. Rimolda? It looks lovely. Rimolda is now unlocked. Terra Incognita has been unlocked. Oh, is it like creative mode? A new island has been unlocked. That might just be a mode, oh my god, where you kind of just like build stuff and mess around for fun. Yeah. From beginning. Now let's not go into that right now. Maybe I'll have a look at what it is offline. View challenges. Huh. Kind of want to go and build a garden, but I want to see the next chapter more. I'm guessing a garden would just be a bunch of flowers. Romolda Maya. The Swamps of Sickness. Sounds lovely. And very rainy, so I feel right at home. We just turn up like the Terminator, just naked. No equipment. My child, you have awoken. This is the next place that cries out for your help, Ink. The land of Rimolda. Long ago, the island that you see before you was home to a prosperous city surrounded by crystal clear water. By now, all has been corrupted by the blighted Maya, and few survivors live in constant fear of a dreadful disease. Ugh. Here, my child, I offer this gift upon you. Oh, the banner. I want to see what gift we also got from Pippa. Head towards the light you see before you, Ink, and plant this banner of hope in the center of the ruins. So I wouldn't have guessed Poison Town for the next area. All may seem strange to you at first, my child, but the people you encounter here, the monsters you do battle with, even the creations that you build. But I know that you will soon find your feet in this afflicted frontier. Now go, Ink. Head towards the light. Well, okay, I guess. Oh, did she just give me some berries? What? Oh, we've got a club as well. In fact, yeah, we do have a hammer and just that sort of normal clothes. Oh, there's a weird block. Oh, there's a little bit of greenery. A warm and soothing light spreads all around. I wonder if we can make that greenery spread. My child, the people who inhabit this blighted land have lost hope and live in constant fear of the disease that stalks all who live here. Thanks to your efforts in Cantlin, my children are gradually regaining the power to build. However, men and women of Romolda have not the strength to resist this epidemic and have all but surrendered to the sickness. So it's, yeah, sickness now instead of darkness. Ink, it will not be long before the banner's light draws the survivors to this place. You must build a new town here and purify this polluted land. Do what you must to eradicate the blight by which it has been gripped. I know, my child, that I do watch over you always. Don't forget, always watching. I thought that was a monster. It's about to attack. Alright, it's Nun Pippa. Yeah, Pippa was our very first resident, wasn't she? So here is Nun Pippa. Heavens above, I never expected to find a poor, ailing patient in a place like this. What's the matter with you, my lamb? Does your stomach hurt, or your chest? Or rubis forbid? Is there something wrong with your head? So I guess she's a healer. What, there isn't anything the matter with you at all? But if that's the case, whatever are you doing in a place like this? I'm gonna build a city. Mercy me, you're the builder, the one with the power to create. Did you make this flag too? No, I was given it by a goddess. If you're really the builder, then the great shepherdess in the sky might have guided you here. Truly, the goddess does watch over us always. Oh, maybe I'll make a religion here about the goddess. My name is Ellie. Please, my lamb, help me save this blighted land. Oh, don't worry, I will. I will. I want to do all of this stuff, though. Is this clean water because of this block? Then the first thing I do is destroy it. Or did it create... Oh, I don't know. It'll probably be explained to us, won't it? But yeah, I want to change the city limits. It might be that I have to have like dirt and water and stuff. Yeah, in certain combinations to then make grass. In fact, making clean dirt might be the whole like theme of this area. Yeah, that is 3. Oh, we've already got beds. I guess that's because we don't have the materials to make our own. How do we make the bedrooms there? Yeah, so before I did have like a raised city, but then I found that it didn't matter. It didn't matter that much. What do you want? This entire island is infected by the blight. Some even say that all the sickness in Elfgard is concentrated here. I want to save this place. I want to heal each and every one of the poor souls afflicted by this illness. I mean, that's a great cause. Will you help me, Ink? Will you join me in fighting back against the sickness that plagues this land? Yeah, 100%. I'm sorry, you want to know what happened to my leg? We can't even see your leg. It was my own silly fault, really. In my haste to reach the light that I saw shining down here, or maybe this will be a thing where it's like, this is how we make like a healing room or whatever. I tripped over and injured myself. If I had some healing cream to rub on it, I'm sure it would get better right away, but I mustn't grumble after all. It's nothing compared to the suffering others endure. Uh-oh. Wow, she just killed that with just her fists. She's a battle nun. Who knew? We should probably quite quickly build a bedroom. I'll just have it 3. Like that. It's not dangerous in this world to have to have a fire that close for some reason. Can we build a door? Yes. Oh, we can use strong stalks for a lot of this stuff. So white petals is what we need. For her leg. Alright, that's the smallest bedroom I think you can possibly make. And oh, unless you got like a light above one of the beds instead of in the middle, and then you can have the beds together. So it's like 2 by 2. This might have to have a chest in it as well. I can't quite remember the room recipes. Oops. But isn't there... Is it here? Buildings? Room recipes, yeah. Basic bedroom. Grotty guest house. Oh, you need an inn sign. And more beds. Crude kitchen needs a chest. Dressing room. Armory. So what was it called? Oh, I guess it was a stonemason's workshop. So yeah, chest, but we have the wrong kind of stone thing. Wrong kind of crafting thing. So it doesn't matter yet. Oops. But it would be that size. And then a cooking station as well. Yeah, which I definitely don't have. So I'll make that out of one of the bonfires. We'll probably have quests to do all this stuff, but she'll just like instantly be like, oh, we have that. Well done. Can you imagine if you don't know how to build anything at all, and then someone just shows up, and they just start building stuff, and you've suddenly got a bedroom and like a crafting room and a kitchen. Like, wow. Oh yeah, all these things need a light source as well. This one, you know, its own thing is its own light source. So that's good. And we only have 2 beds. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, a door. Need branches. What a long quest that was. And with a kitchen, it does mean that they will cook and sort of just make food appear from nothing. So that's always good. Right, so water seems to just always flow everywhere. But what I want to test is if I now put dirt down, will it grow into grass? God, there's always just someone like messing around with power tools outside. I don't know why. Oh, although it is summer, so maybe it's like hedge trimmers and stuff. Gonna place this stuff under it. Well, I guess it's always gonna have that there. Or did it push it out? It might have. Right, there we go. So I think that we actually have to go out and find, yeah, some healing cream. There's a causeway to the east that will lead you out of this swamp to the rest of the island. Goddess willing, you will find some materials there with which you can craft some healing cream. So yeah, it is, yeah. We have done it, like, right in the middle of the poison-looking swamp. So we need 3 of those. do have sand. Oh, they're all up there. Right, let's see what this little hut is. And steal the door. Or make it into a room. Since it is night. Right, let's see what these drop as well. If anything. But these guys drop seeds. Yeah. Got some grass. But then what if it just doesn't work? I guess we'll find out. So dead trees also only give twigs. Oh, there you go. Like purple sludge. Nice. How very useful. And there's these like little goblin guys. Which I don't think were even hostile. Well, they're dead now. Yeah, they're not, are they? Well, you know, just a little bit of casual murder. Cotton, okay. New resource. Beans. Yeah, maybe we should have learnt about farming. Because this would be like the ultimate area to do it, where it's... the land is like blighted. So if you can actually manage to farm, then obviously be a really good idea. Or a really good boon. Oh yeah, it should take some vines as well. I think it's very rare, but I'm sure that you can get stuff from these rocks. Have they dropped anything? I don't know if they have. Oh. That looks like the next portal. Very close to where we came in. It's a rare shiny. Oh, it's a poison one. And I'm starving. Oh, I need to get back and cook some stuff. Oh, stop. Stop it. No, stop. God, this is gonna be tough. Seven health. I might die. 6 health. Yeah, I might die. I need to go and cook some beans real fast. 4. 3. Get out of my way. 2. Oh my god. 2%. Well, it's not even percent, is it? Because I think we've got less than 100 health. Actually, I don't know. Oh, sleeping puts it up to max? I didn't know. Have they cooked anything? They have! They've somehow cooked an egg. And some beans. Oh yeah. I have this for you. Goddess be praised, you've made a pot of healing cream just for me. Do you mind if I use it now? I don't mind. It's for you. Thank you, Ink. May the Holy Mother above bless your kind soul. I've never seen anyone craft new items from raw materials before. There's no doubt about it. You truly are the builder of legend. Yeah, but you cooked an egg even though you've not left the base and nothing here makes eggs. So I don't know. And beans as well. There's no beans here. Well, maybe, actually, she may have brought some stuff with her, I guess. Truly are the builder of legend. Oh, the goddess smiles down upon us this day. I beg you, Ink. Use the powers that you've been blessed with to deliver this land from the blight. And also have some broken branches. Thanks. I actually need those. Ink, as I'm sure you've seen by now, the island is utterly engulfed by a poisonous swamp. Drain the swamp. Most of the people who used to live here have succumbed to its effects. Almost all of those who survived have contracted the blight and suffer still. My lamb, I would like you to build me a sick room so that I might care for the infected. Okay, afflicted even. I've always dreamed of building a house of healing to aid those poor suffering souls, and it seems that the great goddess has finally answered my prayers. Please take this blueprint and build the sick room of my dreams. Okay, the sick room of your dreams. A sick room sounds so weird. It sounds like a room where you get sick. Right, let's see. That's decent size. Should we build it in this corner? Good old dirt walls. View blueprint. I'm pretty sure that those are all walls. Okay, so there's 2 beds, walls, a table, 2 doors? Okay. Oh, there's also a list. But I think this will basically become the bedroom. Because I'll reuse. I'll reuse the beds. So, oh, those are walls as well. And I need to build a fire as well. Okay, so there we go. We have confirmed that it has to be on dirt. But it does work. Item bag is full. Bam. Oh, it has to be a nice bed. All right, well, build me a sick room worthy of Mordor. Oh, cotton, that's why we've not built these before. And then I think I need like a table, a bucket, some plants. Yeah, I don't have room. Cord. So I have to make cord first, which is ivy. Okay. Table. Plants. Where, oh yeah, I've left them. I didn't have room. I keep thinking it's night, but it's just because it's so dark. Right, I've got to go get more ivy. What's the distance? Isn't that crazy? It makes no sense, but you know, it's not a bad thing. I'm guessing that we do actually make it so that all of this water becomes fresh water. All this grass doesn't look dead and stuff. Oh yeah, cord. And done. Completed the blueprint. I'm gonna start putting things away as well. Oh yeah, these. And I don't need a blueprint. That's for sure. I kind of wish that they weren't an item so much as like something else. Like maybe you had a blueprint book and then you like select a blueprint in the book and then you can lay it out like that. So that just so that they're all together. Praise the goddess. It's just as I'd always imagined. What? A dirt room? Thank you, my lamb. I don't know how I can possibly repay you. Ink. Our lives are but fleeting things. There are many people who think it's pointless to struggle against the sickness. Many of those who fall ill do not believe that they have the strength to win their battle with the blight. They'll abandon all hope and wait in silence for the Almighty Mother Rubis to collect them into her all-loving arms. But I have the hope. I have hope, even. I believe. I know these people have the strength and courage they need to emerge victorious. And now that you've built this sick room, and you and I can work together to free the great shepherdess's flock from this accursed blight. Well then, now that that's decided, let's... You will help me, won't you, Ink? Tell me you will. Yeah, of course I will. Bring in the sick. Ooh. There's a fire over there. I don't... Yeah, that was the room that I made, so that's a new room over there. Oh, she gives me more branches. She's an endless supply of branches. Yeah, that's fine. Like This hasn't grown stuff on its own, but it'll be okay. Alright, now what do you want? Really? You will help me, Ink? Rubus be praised for sending me such a willing disciple. I beg your pardon? You didn't say anything of the sort? Forgive me. I fear I was so caught up in the excitement of my new sick room, I only heard what I hoped to hear. But be that as it may, after the wonderful work you did with that room, I have another request for you. Now that we have a sick room for the ill and injured to recuperate in, we must bring them here and help them to get better. Some time ago I saw a man who had fallen ill with the blight. This is our, like, new Rolo. It's always some lady and then some man. With the blight a little way to the west. So that probably is that fire. Alas, I didn't have the medicine I need to soothe his troubles. Though he may be too weak to walk, Ink, I'm sure a strong fellow like you would be able to carry him here. Please, my lamb, use your compass to find this poor soul and lay him to rest in the sick room. Okay. Yeah, I think if I go... Because I probably got to actually carry him back, like it said. Oh, this was a slight mistake. I thought I'd be able to jump up onto that. And yeah, this is west. I had to actually make sure. I've only just looked it up. Oh, a stupid blight. Cough, cough. Who are you? You're not from around here, are you? My name's Nosh. There's something you can do for me. Just leave me alone and let me die in peace. Nah, you're coming with me, mate. What, you have a place to rest not far from here? I don't have the strength to walk, I'm sorry. Could you carry me? Yeah. Right, let's go, Nosh. Nosh, like Josh, but not. Oh, I can't jump. Yeah, don't worry about... His face is in it. Yeah, don't worry about that, Nosh. He was never actually sick, and it's me doing this that's done it. Dragged him through the poisonous swamp. It's good for your constitution, Nosh. It's weird how it actually looks a lot better with just like a little bit of greenery. God, she's a fighter, isn't she? She can mess people up. Oh yeah, this isn't a room anymore, so you can't sleep in it. And then it said that he needs like a medical herb and stuff. I don't know if that's me who has to do that. Probably is, otherwise it wouldn't tell me, would it? Praise be to Rubus, Ink. You brought me a patient. From his pained expression, it looks like he's lost every ounce of his strength. It seems he suffers from the same sickness that affects so many here. Some slowly waste away until they grow so weak they perish. Others cough ever more severely until they cannot even breathe and succumb that way. In others, the disease eats away at them from the inside until their very bodies rot and fall apart. Lovely. This vile contagion presents in so many different ways. But we need not find a cure for every form of the illness just yet. For now, Ink, all I ask is that you help me save this one poor soul. Well, he seems to know exactly what he needs, which is like the perfect patient, isn't it? Most of the time, well, although it might be that he thinks he needs this, but he doesn't really. Just like, oh, give me antibiotics, but it's viral. Oh, I need to make this, don't I? Which I hear happens quite often with doctors and patients. There we go. Although this might just be the standard procedure, where it's like, you give them one of those. Nosh is fully cured. Oh, okay. You give them one of those, and then, like, they have a certain amount of time, and then you give them another. Ink, my lamb. There is a reason the blight runs rampant through Remolda. I forgot how I pronounced that, but it's like mold in the middle, isn't it? Remolda. It is all due to the Hades Condor, who rules the roost over this entire island. If we ever wish to see the sickness cleared, or the poison purified, that demon bird must be slain. Alright, let's go kill him. It's said that the root cause of the blight that grips Remolda is fell rain that the condor summons forth. Oh, okay. Kind of makes sense. So by bringing that to an end, yeah, like the land will just come back in time. What's that you say? Shouldn't we help that patient before we start dealing with the root cause? How right you are. Goddess, forgive me, for I am a wretched sinner. Although there is something to be said for just getting rid of the root cause as fast as possible, no matter what. Because even if this patient dies, you're potentially saving a lot more other people that you just don't know exist. So she's not the dumbest. I've let my anger towards the monster get the better of me. Oh, she was just angry with it. Now we should go kill it. Ink, we must see our new patient immediately. I've already done it. Judging from his symptoms, it seems the illness is still in its early stages. It's as if he's been, like, dragged through a body of poisoned water or something. If we can just restore his vitality, he should be able to recover by his own strength. A pouch or two of medical herb should be enough to get him back on the road to recovery. I shall watch over our poor patient and make sure his condition doesn't degenerate. Would you be so kind as to prepare and administer a medical herb? I do wonder how they're administered. Just like put it on their face. It's just like a herb. I guess they eat it. Oh, Ink, you've given our patient the medicine he so desperately needed. Goddess be praised. His symptoms should start to subside soon. All he needs now is a good night's sleep, and he'll be back to full strength. However, my lamb, I fear that our battle with the blight has only just begun, and I don't know what horrors we will see before it is ended. Our first patient's symptoms were peculiarly mild. I can only pray that all the others will be so easy to cure. Yeah, this is tutorial patient. But forgive me, I'm getting ahead of myself. Oh, actually, the others will probably need all sorts of different things, won't they? Like rare things. Yeah, so this is definitely going to be like the main game is healing people. For this chapter, anyway. I'm getting ahead of myself. I should instead be praying that our patient makes a speedy recovery. Remember, Ink, that when you treat a patient, they still need time to recover their strength. I imagine most patients will recover with a good night's sleep. There's no harm in getting some sleep yourself whilst you wait for them to get better. Which we might do. Unless she's got another quest. Oh, she does. My usual payment of branches. Ink, my lamb. I'm so lucky that the goddess sent you to me, and luckier still that you built me a sick room I have always dreamt of. I want to make the most of this opportunity and offer the best possible treatment to all the poor souls who need my aid. If we're to defeat the accursed disease, we shall require the finest medicines available to mankind. Unfortunately, I do not know the first thing about making medicine. I was going to say, she's probably not trained in any way, is she? It's probably just experience. But hope is not lost, my lamb. For upon the plateau to the south lives Gerontius? Gerontius, the famous herbalist. Oh, I thought it was a monster. I thought that was like the name of a monster. Would you be so kind as to fetch him for me? Sure. I'll carry him over too, even though he's, you know, perfectly healthy. He's a very learned man, and he knows how to make all kinds of tinctures, salves, and ointments. With his skills as a herbalist and your powers as a builder, I'm sure we could create a curative to cure the blight itself. Okay, I'll go get him. I'm sorry? Why don't I go fetch him myself? He's a fiercely stubborn man, Ink. If anyone could convince him to join us, it's you. Besides, where I tried to talk to him, things could get very complicated. I don't really know how it might turn out. So please, Ink, follow your compass and find Gerontius. Gerontius? And convince him to come back with you. New quest markers appeared. Okay, Gerontius, where are you? Over here. You're coming with me. Whether you like it or not. And I'll collect everything on the way. Or near enough. Wait, does he live in that little house? No, he's further. By the time we get back, though, it will probably be bedtime, and we can sleep, and that guy would feel better. Gerontius. So, it might be quite funny that there might not be ores in this one, and instead it'll just be like flowers and healing things. Because like this cave doesn't have anything like that, it's just flowers. So that might be how it works. But I quite like that about Dragon Quest Builders 2. Is that every level was like quite different in that way. I think like the last level is kind of a bit of everything. It's like everything you've learned so far. I remember one being about a mining town, so it was all about ores. Who are you? I've never seen your face before. Will I mourn for you, too, just as I mourn for these lost souls? Oh, their graves. For all my knowledge of the healing arts, I was still powerless to save them. Yes, I am Gerontius. But who in the world are you? I'm the builder. What? You're the builder? And Ellie sent you to find me? I guess this would be the Rolo. Even though he's, like, not the second person. If that's the case, then you are wasting your time, young man. I no longer have the will to help her. There is still one more soul I must put to rest, but haven't even the simplest wooden memorial to honor him, honor his memory. Please leave me alone. I'll make him one. $50 points. What? I can't make one. What? Don't tell me I have to go home to make one. I might have to. Also, yeah, I don't have the accessories, so I would take full damage right now. Gerontius. I've not seen a single normal tree yet, have I? Yes, more seeds, yes. I am Gerontius, yes. Why do bats give seeds anyway? They're not on the ground. Unless it's supposed to be like birds and they eat seeds. Right, I'm guessing that this will have many treasures. I just accidentally killed a bird that was next to me. Didn't even mean to. Let's eat these. Oh, my bag is full. Oh, it's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. I was expecting a Seed of Life just because it was a very similar place that I got one in the last level. Right, well we can go home and sleep and then that guy will be healed, hopefully. Why is he not teleporting to me? God damn. Yes, I know it's destroyed. And I also can't pick things up. Good. What a way to be woken up as well in the middle of the night. I like barge in, a ghost is chasing me, and I destroy the room. And her bed and door. Right, so he's alive. Okay, he's confused. Oh no, he's done it. Ooh, I'm back to my old self again. Thanks for saving me. I never knew that the blight could actually be cured. Honestly, I was convinced that feeling ill with the plague was my death sentence. When I got sick, I thought it was just a matter of time before I bit the dust. The thought that I might actually get better never crossed my mind. Little did I know that a nun with the face of an angel and a builder with the face of a potato would nurse me back to health. You're brilliant, Ink. Both of you are. Did I tell him my name? I think I did, didn't I? Is it okay if I stay here? I just know we're going to get along. Oh, and here, take this. It might not be much, but it's the least I can give you for saving my life. A seed of life. Joke's on you. If you ate that, it would have cured you and you'd be fine. Oh, that was... I didn't mean to do that there. I hate that it, like, tries to assist you with placement. It's really jarring. I'm gonna do this so that they can reach it. And I'm not using any more stone. It's the same as having one step. Or is it one extra? Might be one extra. Let's make it pretty as well. At some point, stone won't be valuable. We'll just have loads of it and it'll be fine. Just gonna do that. Or we could have stairs. 7's not a great number. Yeah, we could just also do that. Right, so, oh yeah, he wanted me to make... Well, he didn't actually want me to. But I'm pretty sure I would have to make this. Yeah, and it uses stuff from the chest, okay. I wasn't sure if it would, which is why I kept everything on me. Right, let's go get Grotius, or whatever his name was. Grody. Yeah, I wonder if that guy might become a soldier. Although before we did have like merchants and stuff that weren't fighters, but just seemed to just be villagers. I was kind of hoping that from this point on in the game we would always have that that big thing that just stores all the items that we can just access from anywhere. Colossal coffer, was it? Yeah, why don't we have the base here? It's it's so much nicer. Wow. Oh, that was his request, apparently. Even though he didn't really request it. He was just like, oh, if only I had this. So you created a memorial from scratch, did you? It seems you really are the legendary builder. What exactly has that girl made you agree to? She's put ideas in your head about working together to eradicate the blight, hasn't she? Listen to me, young man. You can't fight death. It's the natural order of things. How is this guy gonna help us? Like, he's trying to fight death. I guess he's just, like, slightly depressed. You're just going to have to accept it. Man is the only creature impertinent enough to try to escape death itself. Doesn't that strike you as foolish, absurd, even? That's what makes us human, is it? You're a lot cleverer than you look. I'll say that much. Yeah, as regards to my potato face. It would be quite funny if the design was that I did have, like, quite a weird looking face. Like him. Very well, let's return to your settlement. I want to see just how much you and Ellie have thought this through. Oh, he's joined my party. Good, because I wanted to grab whatever the hell was in this. Yeah, you get him. You get him, Grotius. Take me to your town. No, we're doing some exploring first. These precious materials. What are you doing? sounds like you're taking damage. Oh, there's a building up there. Oh, it's a poison one. Okay, great. I was like, I'll avoid him so I don't get poisoned. Instantly, like, hits me. And Growthius, no! What if he just totally dies now? He is continuously getting poisoned. It'd be like game over. Why does it fall upwards? That's not how physics work. Yeah, fancy flags. Is there anything else over here? Oh. Some kind of settlement. Or castle, maybe. Oh, I am starving. But now that we've got the Chimera Wing, oh, that's got to be another island as well. There's a lot of ore. Or it might be an island that we already know. I don't know. Maybe. Examine. There's a message carved into the monument. I am Thalamus, the all-knowing. May whosoever hath wisdom let its building brilliance shine forth. The room thou seest before thee are twins, but these twins are not identical. Make these twins true twins. That's a lot of stuff. Extra pots, extra flowers. That guy just shot through the wall. They're shooting through the walls. Oh, he somehow jumped up. Alright, so we've got a puzzle. Two pots, one wash thing, one cooking thing, and one flowers. So this is where you're setting up your little sanatorium, is it? Ink, do you really understand what you're getting yourself into? Fighting the blight will be much more painful than just giving into it. What? But it seems your mind is made up. I will join you and do what I can to research a cure for this disease. With your building powers and my herbalistic wisdom, we may just be able to put a stop to this plague. Come here, builder. Let me teach you how to make a herbalist's cauldron. We will need one to prepare our remedies. Nice. It's like a crafting thing. Alright, just shovel this in there. And then eat some eggs. Steal some beans. May as well take all the food, really. And then cook it up. $80. Wow. Right, and for this, oh, we need coal. And as far as I can... Oh. Can I sleep in this bed? Yeah. As far as I can tell, there's no ore in this sort of starting area. There wasn't in the other one as well, was there? I'm trying to think, like in the caves and stuff? Yeah, maybe there wasn't. But I'd like to make an inn. I just have like tons of beds in it. By the great shepherdess in the sky, you've guided Gerontius, that was it, not Grotius, back to us. He has his doubts about waging war on the Blight. I'm sure he must have grumbled something about the futility of trying to resist death. Futility. Did he subject you to one of his long-winded philosophical lectures too? He's like that, I'm afraid. Please don't let it get to you. Gerontius is a herbalist with a rare knowledge of the causes and cures of illness. However, without the power to create, he could never make full use of that wisdom. But you're a builder. With your powers of creation, the marvelous medicines he could only ever dream of, he can only ever dream of before, can finally be given form. Ink, my lamb, my preparations are complete. Now we must work together to defeat this ghastly disease. Have some petals. Thanks. So this. We need some clay from somewhere. And a bonfire. Oh yeah, I did use one, but it's in the bedroom place. Alright, I want to try and complete that little puzzle on the hill. I'd have to walk all the way back, though. So it was definitely one of these. It was two of these. It was one of these. And it was one of these. But I also don't know if it was one of these. Was there also a torch on a wall? There might have been. I should probably build some torches anyway. Because it feels a bit better to have... Oh. To have a torch here. What is she doing? bit special. They might have quests that might be in that direction. Hello, Ink. I was speaking with our former patient, Nosh, by the goddess's grace. He's feeling much better now. However, he mentioned that he knew another person who had fallen ill. Apparently, she's made a home for herself somewhere beyond the eastern plains. By the great goddess above, we cannot stand by while someone suffers alone like this. Please, Ink, would you go look for her? Yep. When you find the patient, bring her back to the sick room and lay her down on one of the beds. You'll need to keep a close eye on her to ensure she gets any food or medicine she needs. Leave everything else to me. I will do all I can to nurse her back to health as quickly as possible. Now, Ink, follow your compass and seek out our next patient. Bring her back to the sick room, lay her down in a bed, and give her everything she needs to make a full recovery. That might be in that general direction. Ink, I take it you intend to find more suffering souls and bring them back to this town to be treated. You, Ellie, and I must work together to see each and every one of them restored to health. Ellie will do all she can to keep the patients comfortable, but you must be the one to craft the food and medicine they need to recover. Yeah, I get it. As for my own role, even, that is what I want to speak to you about. I want you to build me a laboratory, young man. If I had such a room, I could research cures and treatments much more effectively and perhaps even invent new medicines. Here, Ink, I've drawn you a plan of the kind of workshop I want. Build it for me, and Romolda will be one step further along the road to recovery. Okay. Okay, I'll do that. Right here. That's like your storage room. And that can be like a back wall, I guess. It's just storage. Yeah, let's save. Oh, so they have their own save slots. That's nice. You can't like mess up one area. Romolda. I gotta remember where that castle thing even was. I guess just retrace my steps. And if I end up closer to that lady, to the quest lady, then, you know, great. And if not, then it doesn't matter. I also want to make that bedroom bigger. Or maybe move it somewhere else and make it much bigger. But then we've got so many rooms that it might even be time to sort of say, let's. Oh, I don't have like a more solid material. We don't have much rock or anything like that. Oh yeah, I didn't take this with me. All these random boxes. It's a shame they're not like fixed boxes. Whoa, look at that. That's pretty crazy. Oh yeah, and before I was thinking like, oh, could I possibly build bridges and stuff? But I think that if it's over deep water, you can't build over it at all. It's like out of bounds. Oh yeah, that's the big tower that I destroyed the top of. So I got to this a different way before. Like from the other way around. I really hope that I have everything I need. But then if I craft it, it might let me use what's at the base. I don't know, I didn't try. Yeah, there's already a table here, but that's why I kind of remembered a table. And yeah, there is a torch. Good thing I made some anyway. Oh, it's not a mirror. It's not a mirror twin. Nice. A white block. And an axe? Stone axe. What? An axe instead of... Oh, this is really strange. No, please. I guess it works the same. Yeah, no, I can just steal all this stuff. My bag is full, but because it's a mirror room... Okay. Okay. Can't take that stuff. Right, so she's like over there. And I will have to carry them back. Feels weird having an axe instead. A chunk of chalk dyed a wintry white. Why would you dye chalk white. It's already white. Oh, she's in a cave. Maybe. I'm coming for you. Is that clay? I'm just gonna get rid of this. Well. It is clay. Where are they? Oh, they're here. I'm taking that and this. Cough, cough, my whole body is hurting. I don't think I'm going to make it. Promise me you'll bury my body. And right here lies Cassie, I guess? Casey? I think it would be Cassie. On my gravestone. Okay, she's actually poisoned. You're not dying on my watch. You're coming with me. Oh, so they will be a merchant type. Oh, wow. They have like mortars. Are they attracted to me just because I have someone that's dying? Or is poisoned? Alright, I'll lay you down in that one as well. They want some beans. Here's some beans. Now just let me sleep. Beans. Want to use those. And beds as well. Oops. Tidy. Now it just looks like a huge stack of boxes. What I might do is if I find a source of stone, or just something that looks better than dirt, I'll do... Oops. I'll do like the offline stuff and just organize the base a bit better. Also, after you've done these blueprints, it'll be like it doesn't actually have to be that. It can be whatever you want. Like any size or shape you want. So there's also that. Yeah, I thought it would have a cauldron. It's got a table, a chest, some fires, some pots. No, don't do that. Pots, table, and the chest, which I don't have. I have a treasure chest, but that's not really a chest. Or is it? I'm gonna put it there and see if it counts. You can't store anything in it, but that's the good thing about it. There's a chest on... Oh, and a campfire, yeah. I keep pressing the wrong button. So chest. It doesn't count. That's a bit of a shame. Because then you could make rooms with these sort of fake chests, and they wouldn't, like, put things in it. For, you know, if you just didn't want that, I guess. But maybe they make it so that you can't do that so you don't lose out as well. Yeah, campfire. One chest, please. There's also this. I need fur and wood. Well, I'm not going to make that anytime soon. Oh, it's just blue goo. Do we not have any? Apparently not. Really? Oh no, I guess that's fine. And do we not need a light source, or does it count? Oh yeah, it's got the fire. I'm still pressing that, aren't I? Still pressing the wrong buttons. What did I need clay for? There was something. So he was probably food poisoned, according to that. Beans. Alright, let's find some blue slimes. Were they just everywhere? I don't remember. Yeah, they are. Bam. And that'll probably save me going out a few times as well. I do kind of want to play a Dragon Quest. I was looking at 8 because my friend has played through it on 3DS, and she says it's pretty decent. I mean, a lot of people say that it was like their first one. I think it was the first one to be released over here on PlayStation 2. play it. But there's also 11 as well that I want to play. I've completed the blueprint. So how many people do we have now? 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the 5th is sort of on its way. God, what is he doing? He's using it already. Doesn't mess about. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, we'll just... We'll do it this direction. Wow, so fancy. Double torch. Oh, and leveled up. So did I level up because I did the double torch? I just wanted to not have an extra item in that tiny box. Antidotal herb? Oh, that'll be from in here, won't it? Good work, Ink. You've built a laboratory just for me. I didn't actually read what that said. A vast number of diseases plague Remolda, young man. I doubt you've even seen half of them. We can't expect the same medicine to cure all these different illnesses. This workshop will be invaluable in allowing us to develop new ones. You know, Ink, once I had an apprentice, a young man named Ilias. He was very ill, hence the name. We worked together for many years trying to find a cure to the blight that eats away at this land. But without the power to create, our research ended in failure. And as for Ilias, well, in the end, I gave up on research. I ceased to struggle against the blight. Whether it is right to try to escape our fate, to cheat death itself, I do not know. It's not cheating death, you're just prolonging life. Or the best way to think about medicine is to enhance the quality of life, not necessarily the length. But now that we have you, the builder, and your powers of creation, I no longer believe that this goal is beyond our reach. Thank you again, Ink. Let's work together to create a cure to the plague that is killing this land. Oh, there's all the goo that I needed. Oh. I was expecting, like, an antidote. Being able to make an antidote. I'm not sure how you make that then. Rusty nuggets. That's not what I used before. Also, I can't build like a stone mason's workbench because I've not got any stone. I guess it will appear when I do have stone, like if I have access to stone. Our patient must be healed. I can't heal them. I don't know if it's random what comes up. How are things progressing with the new patient, Ink? Once the poor soul is safely resting in the sick room, Grotius and I will see to their care. Just be sure to provide them with any food or medicine they might need. Restoring patients to health is not just a matter of doling out medicine, you see. They must also eat well if they are to recover their strength. It might be a good idea to build a cook fire so that you're ready to cater to their appetites, so they need food as well. Aside from that, you can leave everything else to me. As I ask, all I ask is that you put our patients to bed and keep them fed and medicated. Yeah, I literally can't, though. Oh, really? Why, Ink? That's wonderful news. What? What's that? You haven't said anything yet. Oh, sorry, how rude of me. I'm just so excited to finally have my own laboratory. I must have got a little carried away. But be that as it may, now that we have a workshop, we must get to work. I want to start researching a cure to this plague right away. Please research, what is it? A cure to poison. An antidote, that's it. Forgot the word. I plan to start by reviving my previous research into antidotal herbs. Good. However, in order to gain a true insight into the virulent toxins, I don't know what that word means. I guess not good. So prevalent in this area, I will need to study the Heart of Darkness. Okay, this is starting to sound like black magic. This foul specimen can be recovered from the Dol Defiler. I think that they're the tree things. If you can defeat it. I challenged the beast many times, but was beaten back on every occasion. And so, unable to attain this crucial key, I was forced to abandon my research. But you are young and strong, Ink. I'm sure it will pose no such trouble. Well, will you slay the Droll Defiler and recover the Heart of Darkness? Use the compass wisely, and you'll soon find the monster you seek. Now go, young man. I'm depending on you. Okay, good. I don't know if there's like a timer for how quickly you have to cure people. If there is, then you know this is only the second patient, so their time is probably quite big. But when it comes to like later on, and it's like, oh, there's a timer, and if it goes, then they disappear, and you have to make a gravestone for them. Then that might be a bit of a time to reload, I guess. Especially with stuff that's going to be like very hard to get. But I think the game will overlay certain events and rescuing people and stuff. So like I'm only now getting the cure to the disease that lady is suffering from. It makes sense that it's designed that way. I need to build a better stairway up to this plateau. Instead of going through this cave every time. Oh, they drop sticks. Oh, is it this circular thing? Yeah, it is. This creepy circle. Wow, okay. Oh, it's so gross. It's afraid! That's what it looks like. Yeah, poison does not last very long for me. I've obtained my first Heart of Darkness. What a special occasion. And I wonder if destroying this stuff will mean that it won't come back, because it looks like a summoning circle. But then what if I need another one? Nah, it'd be alright. Yes, give me all your seeds. Wow, I'm just like looking at the time. It's it's almost time to go. Let's cure this lady first. We can at least do that. And then I'll think about my plans for making the whole thing. I'll probably just make the whole base out of mud. We'll make a mud world. I want to make nice beds. I do kind of want to make an inn. Like for a big bedroom. And I want to dig out all of the soil so that I can eventually replace it with nice grass in the middle. But I think the layout will be the same as my previous base, because I think it's the same size. They don't get bigger, do they? In Dragon Quest Builders 2, you do certain quests and I think your area gets bigger, if I remember right. It was a couple years ago that I played it. And we'll eventually get round to actually playing number 2, but I'll do like a break between this and number 2. Right, so we have the Heart of Darkness. Do my eyes deceive me, or is this the Heart of Darkness you have there? Incredible working. Quickly now, let me see it. Yeah, here you go. Is this, or is that, or could the other be, perhaps I aligned this structure like that, then took this apart, positioned it like so. This sounds like building to me. And applied a little pressure here and there, and I have isolated the toxic compound With this knowledge, I'll be able to perfect the recipe for antidotal herb. All we need to do now is gather the necessary ingredients, combine them to precise ratios, and use it to save our poor, unfortunate patients. So have I learnt it? Yeah, good. And the Ring of Immunity, which I guess protects me from poison. Poison doesn't seem that bad. Okay, so it's Sticky Liquid, which is from those snail things. Good, because I wanted to cure her before we sleep. She's still dying of it. Just so I didn't wake up in the morning and have her be dead. Alright, she's up. She's totally not dead. It would be funny if you fail, if they just get up anyway and they just have like green skin because they're a zombie. Or something like that. That would be funny. Thank you so much for saving me. I feel a lot better now. Or if one of the levels you were working with just monsters and you've got like a bunch of skeletons and stuff. I'm basically just thinking of ones that I want, like levels that I want. Loads of undead stuff. When I got sick, I thought my time was up. I never knew that we could fight the blight and win. I'm just so happy. Right, I've decided I'm going to stay here and help you make everyone better again. This is for saving me. Go on, take it. Oh yeah, Seed of Life. Nom, 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 nom. By the grace of the goddess Ink, my lamb, our patient, is healed, and she looks ever so pleased to be back to full health again. Truly benevolent Rubis smiles down upon us this day. Thank you so much, Ink. I'm so happy she's better. If the people of Romolda can be saved, and this land purified of the blight that plagues it, then I swear that I shall do it no matter what it takes. If we work together, Ink, then there's nothing we can't achieve. Have some wings of a dead bird. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see what he would want next. Because it's better to leave it with a quest open so that I don't accidentally talk to someone and, you know, open a quest. Ink, how are you? I was hoping you might do a bit of work towards improving the state of this town. Our primary concern is the production and development of new medicines. We won't be able to treat our patients without them. But I think it's also important that our town continues to grow. Should we have a sudden influx of new patients, we'll need to have beds ready for them. And if any of those we heal of their afflictions decide to stay here, we must be prepared to accommodate them. And that, young man, is where the builder comes in. So go, Ink, and make this town bigger and better than ever before. I think he means, like, level up the town. Incredible work, Ink. Oh yeah, because we did. It's level 2, isn't it? Our town is looking better than ever, and you seem a little stronger yourself. I think he's referring to the buffs that having certain rooms gives you. Like more health or and attack or something, or defense. Now there's something I want to make sure you understand, young man. The plague that seeps through the soil of Romolda has been spread by a foul beast that rules over these lands. We live in the shadow of the Hades Condor, a hellish bird that darkens both our skies and our hearts. If we cannot find a way to defeat that fiend, we are doomed. Naturally, the means to oppose a creature so powerful is not yet within our grasp. And for the moment, at least, we would be fools to divert our focus from saving the lives of the men and women all around us. However, Ink, remember this. We have a sacred duty to see that Hades Condor slain. It is to this end that we must continue to develop not only this town, but also our arms. Right, so in here, he's just gonna, like, make stuff, yeah. A collection of bottles. Wow. But I can put all the healing stuff in here. And I really must clear this out a lot more. Maybe like... Oh, I really hate it that it does that. Maybe like take all these out. Like, yeah, they would all count as healing. I think. Maybe also that. Yeah, these medical herbs. I'm just going to put that back. Oh, wrong one. Alright. So medical stuff, food stuff, but also just a bunch of junk. And, ooh. Next is a battle, so... I think this is a good time to leave it here. Yeah, we're pretty much bang on 4 hours as well. Which is kind of what I loosely aim for. But I'll be back tomorrow at the same time. Doing the same stuff, continuing this. I'll probably improve the town a little bit. Give it a wall. Section out some rooms. Stuff like that. But yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye for now. See ya.